Hi. Hi, everybody. Hi, Maki. Hi, Over. Hi, Chiptune. Hi, Miyuki. Hi, Sam. Hi, Mai. Hi, Violet. How you guys doing? Yeah, Kokichi drinks Panta, which is funny because I didn't know that until maybe, like a couple months ago, like 2 months ago. I had not looked at Kokichi's like full splash art for like 10 years. For like 10 years, I had not seen that. So I never noticed it. I was up to some bullshit yesterday. And by bullshit, I mean, I played through the entirety of chapter 2, Danganronpa 2, because I'm like, oh god, I don't actually have any footage of, any of the characters' like unique death portraits for the short that I dropped. So I'm like, okay, well, I need to get footage for this. So I went into Dangan 2 chapter 2 class trial, and I'm like, well, if I'm already here, I might as well sit through the entire class trial and get that background footage. So that's what I did. And I'm like, man, I'm really just sitting here for an hour getting background footage. But it was okay. I just wish I didn't do it so late at night, because I'm like, I kind of want to go to sleep. Or what I really wanted to do was I wanted to get in the shower. I wanted to take a shower before bed. And I was like, I would love if the game could just play itself, but it's gonna need my attention. Justice for Peko? No, Peko is justice. Remember, she's sparkling justice. But Tutu is actually way more interesting than I remembered. A lot more interesting. This purple Fanta, it's really gross, IMO. I think I've had it. I don't remember it being that bad, though. I do have to reset my game settings, though, because I was recording something else. Okay. Oh, hold on 1 second. Oogie, hi, I back. I back. I return. For the moment. I may end up meeting again. But we'll see. This save? I think. Listen, I'm a sleepy guy. I'm a sleepy guy, what can I say? Now we can finally enter the door. Damn, it's bleak. There's 6 goobers and that's it? Damn. Also, Yasuhiro. My boy, my guy, my man. Your ass is still not supposed to be here. And then... the ultimate martial artist! A locked room murder mystery! Winky face.
What?
What the... Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons! Dude, they were spamming the emoticons in DR2 Chapter 2. They were spamming that shit. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. XD. You learned how to XD. This is just played creepy.
Well?
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
Yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends? I like the T_T emoji. When I used to use emoticons, I stopped doing it because it was giving my one friend the ick. And she was like, yeah, it's really cringe that you use emoticons. And I'm like, oh, okay, I'll stop. And then I stopped pretty much forever. I mean, I was probably like 15 when I stopped. But sometimes I'll let a quick... Sometimes I'll hit a double upward facing bracket. Usually when I'm like commissioning somebody to show that I'm like, that I'm happy, you know? Sometimes I'll throw that one in there. That's really it. It's not cringe. Well, my friend said it was cringe when I did it, so I'd stop doing it. Also, they were like really normal. That friend was like really normal, and I was a weeb. And I don't think she liked that I was a weeb. I think, oh god, I don't know what the T is. I think she might be married or engaged or something like that. But yeah, that was the homie way back then. Yeah, Monokuma's breaking the fourth wall just by acknowledging the emoticons. You fumbled? Unironically, a little bit, yeah. I didn't know that she was, like, into me. And I don't know how I didn't know. But I might have fumbled. But it's okay. It wouldn't have worked out anyway. Let's play Danganronpa at recess. She tried playing the first Portal game because she knew that I really liked it. And if that's not a telltale sign of somebody caring about you, then I don't know what it is. They're willing to play like your favorite game and hating it every moment, but they're like, well, they like it, so I'll play it for them. That's, you know, I didn't appreciate it as much at the time. But I think that's still pretty cool. Yeah, my sister brought one of her dogs over. So my dog's like freaking it. He's like real mad. Because I think he's outside. And Moose is inside. Because Moose is good and Wilson is evil. Gave this kid $20. Hopefully he pays me back. Wait, someone gave me $20 today. And I don't plan on paying it back. Played 999 for a stupid idiot friend. And I was like, this is lame. But then it wasn't. I was like, fuck, I gotta stay nonchalant. I'll be like, yeah, it's okay. And you're like, damn, it's peak. Like, damn, 999 is even better than Danganronpa. He's right, that does make it seem sad.
I can't wait.
Now then, please get on the elevator. I think sometimes back in the day I would hit the O_O emoticon. I would hit that one on occasion. I would hit the C colon, the big smiley face. I would hit that one. I would hit oh my god, what the heck is it? I would hit the semicolon underscore semicolon. I would hit that one. That was a timeless classic. Yep, that's a classic. Maddie with the classic. I would hit that one on occasion. A bunch of classic emoticons. I would never hit. Would I? I've definitely hit the C with the semicolon. I've hit that one. Oh yeah, colon P, that's a classic emoticon. Timeless classic. Always capitalized though. I would always hit it capitalized. The lowercase p, it just doesn't look right. It's kind of freaked out. Like, what are we doing here? Like, that's just wrong. It's like you didn't care enough to like really stick your tongue out all the way. And that kind of insults me. So, yeah, not a big fan of the colon P. I've probably hit a colon C. Usually I hit the colon, or the C colon. Usually I'd hit this one. Maybe occasionally one of those. Maybe. Depending on the circumstances. It's very situational. Always lowercase though. I never hit it capital. The small c is it's just like cuter, you know? This is like emote only Twitch chat. Exactly, it's emoticon only. Every message must be met with an emoticon somewhere inside. It's really like emoticons are kind of the original like tone indicators. Like instead of typing like /JK or whatever, you would hit like a winky face. Colon 3. One of my friends got a colon 3 tattoo, and they sent me a picture of it. I don't think I've ever hit an unironic uwu in my life. And I hope that you guys haven't either. I'll see y'all down there. Ooh. Y'all know about Kirby dance? That's essentially what Monokuma did. Rentaro's last name is Amami. I don't think I've ever hit a uwu or an owo. I was too old to be doing that. When those became relevant, I was too old to be doing all that. Edamame like the 100 line boss? That's my boy Ryoma Hoshi. Put some respect on my boy Ryoma Hoshi. What the hell was that? I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How could you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me.
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean.
I mean, I didn't murder anyone. Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer?
What the heck?
Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. The killer, the one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know, and yet someone killed her. And that person is here? That person is one of us? Gasp. Hashtag bring back the 100 line streams. It's not an impossibility, it's just very unlikely. Because whenever I boot up the 100 line, the demons come out, and I get mad. I get really frustrated, because the pacing in that game is so... The pacing is already pretty bad, and it's even worse when I play it, because I take so long. But whenever I force myself to play it against my own will, I play for like an hour, and I'm like... And then something happens and I'm like, wait, Kodaka's back! And then... That's my 100 line experience. Ima and Yugamu and Kyoshika and Karara all being freaks. Just the whole half of the cast. Gaku being freaked out. Just classic. Forgot Kyoshika existed. Her character design is so fire. Come on, it's time to put an end to this. I made my way toward the elevator, but with each step I took, felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. I mean, I think the idea was that I would play DR2 last. I was gonna try and play through DR1 and then V3 and then DR2 because I want to play DR2 as close to 2x2 as I can. That was the idea. Two by two. Only 18 minutes away. 18 minutes better come faster. We climbed into our steel prison in total silence. We watched the doors close and felt it begin its sinister descent. The elevator lowered. Jesus. Moose is pissed that he's outside. And that we're inside. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower and lower, and as suddenly as always, the ride was over. The doors opened once again. Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few. You must be so lonely. say that like it's not your fault that we're all that's left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one last classmate again? Or will your school life come to an end completely? Final class trial is just Junko telling them that 2x2 is getting delayed and she makes a bunch of GTA 6 jokes. Oh, in 2x2, do you think we're gonna get like a... I think that'd be too niche. We're talking about like the bingo board, right? Like all the things that we expect to say, like people to say during 2x2. You know, Ibuki could make a joke and be like, wow, we got Sparkling Justice 2 before GTA 6. But I think that would be too niche and too hard to implement. Even though it's not out of the question for her to make a joke like that. But I don't think they would do that. It's possible, but it's unlikely. Now then, are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. And so the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Wow. Yeah, it's like, it's just like they don't remember the original scenario and they're like, wow, we got Culprit Chiaki before GTA 6. Wow, we got a second Monokuma before GTA 6. Or like a second Monami before GTA 6. And then Monokuma's like, I'm not Monami, I'm Monokuma. Why did Taka have to die? Because, you know, surely we couldn't have Super Saiyan Ishimaru for like 6 chapters. I think originally I didn't care for Taka. He's like okay though. I don't mind him. Sure, we played for 5 minutes. I'll save. I do think I actually have more skills now. Time limit is literally worthless. We don't care about that. Bullet capacity? Sure. Why not? How can you hate Taka? Bleh. I think I just didn't... I don't think I ever felt that strongly about Taka. I guess I still don't feel that strongly about Taka. He's just okay. He's alright. I think he's always just been kind of alright, and he still is kind of alright. I think Mondo is... As far as Ishimondo, I think Mondo is the more interesting of the two. I do like their dynamic, for sure. But Taka on his lonesome... Don't feel that strongly about him. He's a better living candidate for the punching bag than Hero is. But I like Hero. But Hero's like really stupid. Taka's like... He's just kind of like unaware. He's just kind of like... Sort of sheltered, I feel. Did you ever play Gmod Danganronpa? I know there is like a whole Gary's Mod Danganronpa community. I think it's largely Russian speaking though, so I wouldn't be able to communicate. But I have messed around with a lot of the mods in there. I'm a big Gary's Mod enjoyer. But yeah, I think most of the people that play Danganronpa in Gary's Mod, it's a largely Russian speaking community. Never played Gmod, should I try it? I think it's really fun. Although, you know, most of my hours are from like 10 years ago, so you know, it's funny you bring this up because I literally was just thinking about this the other day, like in the shower. I'm like, why would anybody mod for like Gary's mod when you could mod for Roblox, you know? I feel like Gary's mod back in the day used to be like really sick, and it still is pretty cool. But at the same time, it's just like, if you're a talented modder, there's no like monetary incentive to mod for Gary's mod when you could make like a really impressive Roblox game and make a gorgillion dollars. So it's like, you know, I love Roblox. I especially love Trouble in Terrorist Town. I think it's my favorite social deduction game. Even though I admit its faults, where it's like, if you're an innocent and you're like not the traitor, which is essentially just the imposter if you're familiar with Among Us. If you're not the imposter, you kind of just walk around and wait to die. So like, I acknowledge that fault. But I have such fond memories of playing Trouble in Terrorist Town. Largely because it was with the same group pretty much every day. You know, back when like gaming like clans were a thing. I was part of this group called No Nerds, Just Geeks. Which, saying it now is like, wow, that's such a cringe ass group name. But, you know, there was like probably like 100 people, right? And, you know, some people you're like, oh, you know, that's my boy. Like Portal Sniper, that's my guy right there. Like Iron Man, that's my guy. See ya. But yeah, TTT, good game, good time. And I feel like communities don't exist like that anymore. Yeah, my sister just doxed me, but it's whatevs. It's whatever. If you heard something, no, you didn't. In middle school, I always said I'm not a nerd, I'm a geek. Yeah, that's like that's like the same kind of vibe. Yeah, quick. Look at this frog real quick. It's the Mind Eraser frog. Yeah, she did. Sometimes I wonder, like, if I used like the most feminine voice I could muster, how well would I be able to convince people that I'm a woman? Is it possible? Sometimes I wonder. But not enough to actually do it. See, no. I knew you were gonna say do it, so that's why I said I'm not gonna do it. That's why I said not enough to do it. I said that before you typed it. You'll bark but not perform in art. Yeah. Because barking is easy. No, I will not. I'll do no such thing. Frobo Justice over Sparkling Justice? Ooh, that's a tough matchup. Honestly, I think Robo Justice is funnier. I think Robo Justice wins in the funny factor. Sparkling Justice wins in like every other aspect. It's Demon Angel, Princess Pudgy Princess Pickles, something like that. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer that kills other serial killers. And Robo Justice is bozo ass hamburger helper. So like Sparkling Justice, I think they go into depth about them a little bit in Killer Killer. Is it a light novel? I think it is. It could be a manga, I don't remember. But they kind of flesh them out a little bit more in that.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
Bro's always telling me about the class
Your
trial, like
votes
I
will
don't know what the
determine
fuck's going on.
results. If you can figure
He's
out
always
who
mansplaining
done
to
it,
me.
then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Favorite trial? Honestly, you know, favorite investigation is probably like DR2 chapter 5, as most people probably feel the same way. But I think if we're going trial itself, I think V3-5 I feel pretty strongly about. The only thing that like is holding it back is like it really could only be 2 people. You know, it's not a anyone could have done it. It's like, okay, is it Kaito or is it Kokichi? Like which one? It's one or the other. But the whole presentation and the whole mystery of it is really fun. It's very cinematic, like even in the trial. You know, it's very bombastic. And I like that. But I think the spectacle of it was pretty cool. I think the trial portion of it was pretty interesting.
Whoa!
The only way it could have been better
The one
is
who
if
killed Sakura
there was more
is
suspects to
one
it.
of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Idiot.
Hi, Lori.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I'd never kill someone. No way.
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Allie seems really sure that one of those 3 is the killer. But she must have some reason for believing that. He is back. I did ensure that happened.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing
No. Nuh-uh.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they put Sakura's portrait there. She literally was just
Another
sleeping.
reason you suspect
Look
is
at
because
how
Sakura
wide
wanted to meet with
Yasuhiro
them,
is.
right?
Look at how wide he is. I couldn't get over it when
And
I
that
was
right
testing
before
it.
She died.
I could not get
So
over it.
there's no doubt about it. One of those 3 killed her.
I can't disagree with Allie. There's good reason to suspect all 3 of them. Then does that mean one of them did it? Henry lives. He's gonna live forever. Oh, wow. Real nice. Thanks for disrespecting me,
The
game.
fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all 3 of them,
They say, oh,
there's no way
Pocket.
that's not suspicious.
trash.
One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
That's facts.
I didn't either.
Fuck, which one is Pocket trash? Who does this one incriminate? Oh, that's a Yasuhiro.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
No, that's wrong.
I'm trash.
Hiro, when we were talking before,
I don't know why he's
you
talking to
dropped a
Hiro
small
when
piece of
Hiro's
paper,
dead.
Remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
Classic. I totally
No,
forgot about
it's-
this.
It's,
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get
Hifumi
that
went
piece
through
of candy?
puberty in real time.
From Sakura! It's the only explanation.
Yeah,
well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
yeah, I brought it
So,
back. I think it was there in like chapter
Sometime
2
before then.
or something like that. And I lost it in chapter 3 and then I brought it back. What Hiro said can't be right because Sandra could have only gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. And the reason I know that is I mean, Sakura doesn't love candy.
I got it!
It's gotta be this one.
I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it. I mean, what I meant was, oh, that's right. I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Oh, now you want to act tough, huh?
Why the sudden hostility?
Also, I do really think after playing through DR2 Chapter 2, I appreciate Hiyoko's voice lines. Her VA really, I feel like she really sells the character. It made me appreciate her a little bit more. And same with Fuyuhiko. At first I was like, Fuyuhiko's VA is he's kind of fumbling here. And then he was really yelling about it. And I'm like, okay, he was just holding back. And now he's popping off. And also Peko trying to convince everybody that she's sparkling justice. I'm like, okay, the VAs are really performing on this trial right here. Like I was pretty impressed because I haven't done the trials in so long, and when I played them myself, I never even played them in English. I played it in
We
the
just
Japanese
talked,
dub.
That's all. I didn't do anything. You gotta believe me.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
Yuri vs Mikan rap battle where Hiyoko's spitting bars.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Dude, one of these days, I really gotta have the Danganronpa cipher. It's gotta happen one of these days.
Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
What would a shining message even be?
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right?
Yep, Toko
It was
totally
her
did that.
Dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it.
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Uh-oh.
Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime.
Get owned. Absolutely
It's hard to
blown up with
believe
facts and
when you
logic.
actually saw the message for yourself.
Huh? Hold on. But when Kylie found the magazine with the dying message in it, it was on the magazine shelf.
Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Does anything he say
Doesn't make
usually
sense.
make sense? Like,
Doesn't
let's
make
be
sense.
honest.
Everything I said makes perfect
He's
sense.
never making any sense. There's definitely something strange about it. Kylie found the dying message during the investigation, in which case, that clearly contradicts what Henry told us. Yeah. I forgot just how, like, gravelly and gruff Nekomaru's voice was, so now it's even funnier when Maddie says that she's the VA for Nekomaru.
When Uber's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out,
This
I
VOD's
saw
getting
her
fucking
final
demonetized.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
He said he saw the dying message when he first found the body. But at that time, where was the magazine?
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
What? Are you serious? Impossible.
Shoot!
Okay, hold on. I think I might need to...
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Okay, hold on. Maybe I need to download this one?
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine
Wait.
shelf.
Wait.
When I pulled it out,
Fuck.
I saw her final words.
I'm not, like, thinking
What's your
critically here.
problem? What
I gotta,
said
like,
makes total
pay attention
sense.
here.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
That's
And
probably
I can tell
true.
you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
I gotta, like...
Problem. What I said makes total sense.
Okay, he said he saw the dying message when he first found the body. But at that time, where was the magazine?
I can
Okay.
tell you exactly when I found the
Okay.
message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked
Here?
away on the magazine shelf.
My fucking chud life, bro. My chud life.
Shoot!
I can tell you exactly when I found
Dude, I'm gonna have to
dying
look up the
message.
fucking class
When
trial
Ogre's
guide.
body was discovered.
And I can tell you
Okay,
when
maybe I
found
need
the
to-
dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked
think
away
it's-
on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out,
What's your problem? What I said makes
Maybe I had to swap it in the reverse order?
When Ogre's body was discovered.
That's so annoying. That's so annoying. So annoying that you can't just mix and match and have it in any order. It has to be in a different order.
When Sakura's body
So
was
annoying.
found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby.
I do enjoy the Bad Apple English cover as well. What about this song? Does this song make it easier to focus?
That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hero. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the
The
killer
Vienna
is.
sausage?
Toko.
I don't even know where to begin with that one. He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
She didn't even have blood on her hands.
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre
We're two
wrote that
different people,
message.
but I see the similarities.
100%, without a doubt. She wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Dude, my edit for this song is actually fucking unlistenable. It's so terrible. It's absolutely ear destroying. And I think I have to scrap it, cause I edited this song and put a bunch of fuck ass filters on it. It's so terrible. It's so unlistenable. Without a doubt. No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sandra wrote that message. The moment of truth.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right.
This minigame sucks. Cause it's so chud, cause it's like
Give it a rest.
the tempo changes and it doesn't even like really add up well.
Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
It's just jank. Salt, welcome back to the future.
That Sakura wrote that dying message.
That do be happening
Because
sometimes.
If you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger, but
Written by
her
kid named
hands were
Finger.
completely free of blood.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
She looks so smug, like it wasn't super obvious. But
Yeah,
that's okay.
yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
Wow, that was fast. You're admitting to killing her?
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there,
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Okay. Why is he in full color? He's in full color. I don't even know how that's possible. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Oh, sure. Thanks.
and that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then...
Okie dokie. See you later, Hunter. Thanks for hanging out. Yasuhiro, Gonta, Gojo, Dazai, Yako Furio. Kinda goated VA.
I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that.
He really said, you know what? Take this.
Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed.
This chapter might have like the biggest set of fucking idiots. Like everybody in this chapter is a fucking idiot. Sakura has made everybody into a moron. I mean, they were already kind of morons. You know, Henry, moron. Toko, kind of a moron. She has moments of brilliance. And, I mean, Aoi, honestly, not a moron, but it brought out the worst in her, naturally.
So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I don't even know what Barry does in this chapter. Apparently he crashes out, but I don't even remember that.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy.
Oh, shit.
Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
Imagine they're just like, alright, let's do it. Let's do it up. Let's vote.
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
So what is it that Henry did that doesn't make sense? To be honest, like none of it makes sense. Why didn't he use Sakura's finger? I just panicked. I didn't even think about that. You wouldn't have thought of that even if you didn't panic. Anyway, that's not the point I was trying to make.
Shoot.
I mean, it's a good question, Big Mac. Don't let them shame you into asking a good question. What Kylie's trying to say is, Hiro did something with the message that doesn't make sense if he is trying to blame Toko. Is it why it was hidden?
I got it.
So is it Toko
It's
came
true.
in and tried to hide it?
Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it? By the time the
I'm
body
gonna go to the
was discovered,
Walgreens and get
the
Gatorade, but I'll be in your
magazine had been
pocket.
picked up and
Finally.
put on a shelf.
Pocket full.
Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh, well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see
Toko, no.
any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Yeah, it would be pretty dumb.
Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Someone who wouldn't like would have been written. There's only one choice.
I got it! It had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Is he right,
A
Toko?
magazine.
Did you really go to the rec room? Why would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hiro just admitted it.
Yeah, but he's stupid.
I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
She said, who
Turns out
asked?
Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not.
It's
Sakura's
really
killer.
funny that they double tapped her.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
Okay, I'll do it. We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Henry isn't the real killer, and I have to prove that. It's the glass shards. There's so many glass shards. Oh. Is it the examination summary then?
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered, and she went limp.
It's probably the just once.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hero really is the killer.
Henry hit Sandra, that's for sure, but this doesn't end there. There's something that proves that. The wounds on her head.
I didn't want to, but I did it.
I grabbed a Monokuma and
I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once.
Yeah, just once.
Bah. But she was hit twice. I didn't know I also voiced the blue
Sakura died
Monica.
from Hiro's single blow.
Yeah, maybe
That doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
the script that you were given also included the blue
That's
Monica
right. She
Monokid
had 2
lines,
separate wounds on her head.
And
but they didn't tell you
remember,
that.
This girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head?
Toko tried stealing
She was
Henry's
attacked
kill.
twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles
Orange?
must have been used.
Wait, Monokuma also voices Monosuke?
Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right?
Interesting. That one I wouldn't have
And we
known.
found pieces of a bottle on the ground.
See, she's just
along with the
sleeping.
chess piece it
And
had
she's got a
inside.
birthday cake. It's her birthday today. Come on,
That
guys.
was the bottle Hiro hit.
They were just
Sakura
trying to
with,
celebrate her
right?
birthday.
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy.
He's like, yeah, I'm lying.
If you look at what the bottles all
Yeah,
have
we
in
be spreading a
common,
little
it should become
misinformation.
clear.
I forget. Oh my god, what the heck is her name? I know the voice actress for Miyu and Akane. She's in like everything. Oh my god, what the heck is her name? Wendy Lee. Yeah. Bro, I ain't believing a single thing that Shifting says this month. Luckily, we only gotta survive like 9 more days of lies. Cause then it's gonna be tell the truth, May, and then we'll be safe. And then, June is it's overshare June. The correlation between the Monokuma bottles. I feel like it's starting to become clear. That connection must be. It's the object that the Monokuma figure inside each bottle is holding. What Can you spell the word chess? What? Yeah, give me the S. P E E. Okay, cool.
Now I understand. That's it. The chess pieces.
Hi, Casey.
Inside each
gotta
bottle,
restart
there was
your
a
mile?
Monokuma figure holding a
No.
different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that?
I thought it was
matter?
Minecraft Steve in
I
there.
guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen,
Kylie thinks that we're
rook,
dumb, that we
knight,
don't know chess.
bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
I speak for all of us when I say that we all are very familiar with chess, and we're all grandmasters at chess,
Shogi is way better.
and we all fuck with shogi.
Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case.
We is
That
we is
bottle
we.
could have disappeared
I speak for all of us. I
anytime
speak
before
for
the
all of
murder.
us here.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
Who's the
How is it
pawn?
clear?
Who would be the pawn in chess in Danganronpa chess? Yeah, this is actually an interesting idea. Pawns to be monocubs. I don't know. I kind of feel like Big Mac is low key the pawn. But listen, a pawn can become a queen, you know? If they make it to the end of the board, they can promote into a queen. Low key, Big Mac is the pawn. He getting played all the fucking time. He got played by Sayaka. He got played by Barry in chapter 2. In chapter 3, he was getting played by Celeste. Chapter 4, he's getting played by Aoi. Chapter 5, he gets played by Kyoko. He's getting played the whole time. And then Knight is the hard one for me. Like, would it be Tenko? I'm not so certain. Who gives me Knight vibes? Like, I don't know. I do think I can get behind Peko. I can get behind Peko as the knight. I think Queen has to be... It's either Chiaki or Kyoko, whichever. You can take your pick of the two. And then we have Rook, Bishop, and King. You pick Celeste, overruled. It's not happening. I feel like Barry as the king. I mean, probably. Realistically, probably. But the implications of Barry as the king and Kylie as the queen are dire. Those are some dire implications. But I'm trying to think like the whole thing. I mean, realistically, if we're doing like a... Does Nagito have to be the pawn? Because he's always trying to be a stepping stool the whole time. So does Nagito have to be the pawn for that? I think if we're going the whole series, you have to have Nagito probably because he's so recognizable. Same with Kokichi. I think Kokichi is very recognizable. If we're trying to sell this Danganronpa chessboard, then we gotta have you know, the fan favorites. I could also kind of see Gundam being a knight. Sabugi should be a pawn so she could cosplay. True. But I don't think Sabugi has too many people riding for her like that. Gundam a warlock, lowkey. Trying to think who I would consider the rook to be. Chessboard should be the octagon. It's the fucking fun house. It's instead of having like light squared spaces and dark squared spaces, it's grape house versus strawberry house. It's all green and pink. Mondo is a rook. I was low-key thinking like Gonta. I was like Gonta could be a rook, or maybe like Sakura, someone who's pretty powerful. I also wouldn't be opposed to like Hajime as the king. I guess maybe if we're gonna do Nagito pawn, then Big Mac king, Kyoko queen, maybe like a Kokichi, maybe like a Kokichi bishop or something like that. Oh shit, no, dude. Actually, oh fuck. You gotta have Junko Enoshima. Oh fuck, Junko's gotta be the queen. Okay, hold on. Run me back. All right. Nagito pawn. Junko queen. I guess what you could actually do is you could have multiple sets for the different colors, so you could 2x it. We'll think about this another time.
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Wait, then the bottle that was missing is broken.
I got it! The bottle must have been broken.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
We could have like...
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
If there's only 2 games, it'd make it really easy, and you could have like the cast of DR1 versus the cast of DR2. But having V3 in there makes it kind of tricky, because it's like if it was sets of 2 or 4, then it would be a lot easier to do. But then having 3 is an awkward number, because I think it'd be not too hard to I mean, we could still separate it where it's like, okay, here's the cast of DR1 as chess pieces. Here's 2 and here's V3. You know, even though it's not a... You can't use all of them at the same time.
And what
Could
is
still
this
do it.
evidence?
Wasn't just a single broken bottle, and the evidence that proves that is... Kylie and I figured it out before. I think it's the glass shards, but maybe there's a different thing. Okay, it's this.
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the
A
reason for
pound
that
of
is
feathers is heavier than a pound of iron or steel.
there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces. Which is only natural.
At least
They
Toko
certainly
tried,
had no
you
way
know?
to measure the exact right number
Toko
of
tried to
pieces
do
remove.
something.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Henry didn't give a
Because of what it
fuck.
would reveal about the case.
He just left everything there. There could be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. It must have been used by Sandra's second attacker.
The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
Mm-hmm.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
Man, class trials are
The
so
killer
nice because
wanted to make
it
it
can
look
take a
like there
load
was
off
only
of
one attack.
me
So they
speaking.
had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow.
This music is so fucking
Wouldn't you
stupid.
agree, Toko?
Oh, get her ass.
And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Yeah, with your dusty ass handprints on the
Wait,
locker.
I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
Except for all that evidence that we
No way.
presented
You killed her.
earlier.
I'm sure of it.
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
Wow, what a great
Plus,
stand-up
I
guy.
just remembered something that proves it.
Okay,
Yeah?
fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
Henry truly
Shocked
is
of
worthless.
thinking I'd killed someone? I forgot all about it.
Nah, it's Henry
Someone
that's
tighten the
cosplaying as
screws on
Hero
his brain.
sometimes.
I think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
Bring Loki just a hamster wheel.
I'm sure
I
she
feel
didn't
that.
disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
What?
Hiding
Impossible.
in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
No, it's not ridiculous at all. I need proof that shows Taro was hiding in the rec room, and I have it. She left it there for anyone to find. No element has been added. Sure, what the hell did you add? Without a second thought, but from now on, you're gonna have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. Now you have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. By the way, you're about halfway through the game now. Go you. Oh my god, halfway through. This is stream number 13. No, don't tell me that, bro. Don't tell me that.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! That's enough!
Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Fuck.
This should prove it.
Okay, I got the right note. Okay. I was like, wait, I didn't pay attention to what truth bullet I had.
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Alright, Hope Side, Nagito Pawn, Nagi King, Kyoko Queen, Kaede Bishop, Hajime Knight, Shuichi Rook, and then Despair is Monokuma King, Junko Queen, Mukuro Knight, Samugi Bishop, Izuru... Yeah, I got, you could actually do like multiple bishops. Izuru Bishop, or I think you meant Izuru Knight. Or not Knight, sorry, Rook. Izuru Rook, Monokub's Pawn. I like it. That's a good way to turn it. You get everyone involved and you get to make it through like you get to divide it into two. That's a smart way to do it. And also it works with the fact that chess has light squares and dark squares, where like the light squares, that's like, those are the hope squares. Dark squares, that's despair. So like it kind of also complements the light versus dark theming that Danganronpa consistently has.
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
She folded under very little
She just
pressure.
straight up admitted it.
Then you
And
killed
Monokuma is
Sakura.
black and white. That's true.
No, I swear, there's no way.
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
You could make it like the gym,
Up again.
the Hope Speak like gym floor or something like that.
What do you mean, probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Wow, that's awkward.
Y'all mind linked on
So,
that.
after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
Fangan of DR1,
When
the
you
writer
did,
lacks common sense.
Put it back.
The reason the
upside
handprint doesn't
down.
match Toko's is because it's
Didn't
Genocide
mean to.
Jack's
I was
handprint.
in a hurry.
I like the idea that
So,
you...
all of you.
My favorite Fangan, it's gotta be Danganronpa
Why did you
Goodbye
attack
Despair.
Sakura?
That's probably my favorite Fangan.
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound
V3 is
behind me,
probably
like
my second favorite
a monster
Fangan.
growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me.
Gasp.
When I saw
She
that
came back to
blood,
life.
I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Her? You mean...
Guess who's back?
Welcome back,
What's your
Genocide
fault
Jill.
after all?
My fault, Master's fault. faults combine, they soar to even greater heights!
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. I
Okay,
was
but
just
like,
minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see. Splatter everywhere!
the Golden Freddy jump scare, except it's Sakura Ogami.
And well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle.
Teehee. Can't help being
Sakura
a serial
was just
killer.
worried about you, and you're terrible.
I mean, yeah.
She's terrible. Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever.
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for
Not
some
Tetro?
woman. If
Well, I
I
haven't
down, I
seen
wanted to keep
Tetro,
her killing
so
master.
it's not Tetro.
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Cause normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on.
The characters
that's,
feel so uncanny.
You know?
Like,
But
I can't tell if they look like real
I'm not the
Dangan
one that
characters or
killed
not.
Ogre, so that's good.
Yeah, I feel like it's... I wonder if going forward, the meta is going to be like, as in, you know, it's not a fan game, it's just an independent, like, game. It's very, you know, inspired by Danganronpa, and we're not gonna shy away from our inspirations. But I think the meta, like, going forward, potentially could be indie projects that are just very, like, forthright about their Danganronpa influence. Like, that could be the meta in the future. I don't know, something about, like, Danganronpa fan games just feels so doomed. I don't know what it is. It just, it's weird. There's something about it. Yeah, there's also so many people with, like, unique art styles that it's hard to also emulate the Rui Komatsuzaki art styles. It's really tough. So, I think in general people have it's kind of slowly becoming a reality where people are just using whatever art style like they got, whatever they're capable of. They're like, that's me. That's my art style. But some people, like, I think there's some people, like, the Danganronpa Rebirth characters are so fucking spot on. It's disgusting. It's disgusting how well they nailed emulating his art style. It's crazy. But it's hard to, like, it's really hard to do that.
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Huh? I thought for sure you'd have some words for Henry on that one.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No, not quite yet.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd. Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
I mean, it's tough to do the art style. IDK side, UDG side, Nagisa King, Monica Queen, Kotoko Bishop, Jataro Knight, Masaru Rook, Kurokuma Pawn, Monotaro King, Monofini Queen, Mono Kid Rook, Monoscape Bishop, Mono Damn Knight, and then you have little Nano Kumas as the pawns. Drawing is very hard. It wasn't.
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sandra is...
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
I don't remember what the summary is. No blood was found on either of her hands. Okay, that doesn't help here.
So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
Maybe status of Sakura's body?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Okay, well that doesn't make sense because why was she sitting down then, huh? Most of the time I just complain to my 24-year-old art teacher that I'm too lost in the sauce and she just laughs at you.
If the blow by the shelf was the cause
In
of
like a
death,
disrespectful
there's
way?
no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
I don't think
Sure you didn't
this trial's
attack her
probably
while
not
she was
even
sitting in
like
the chair?
halfway over.
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
It's maybe halfway over. That has to be it. Evidence that proves there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf. I mean, if you don't want to watch the if you don't want to watch the class trial, you don't have to. Where is... Okay, here it is.
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stained by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors.
She said, I'm just a girl. Come on.
There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But
Plus, the biggest mystery of all.
I do really think
the
this
locked
chapter
room,
is
still
actually
has yet to be
really
explained.
interesting. I think the whole, like, if they gave up at any point and just accepted things and didn't look as deep as they could, then, you know, they'd be fucked. So it's like really, they had to be really diligent and see every piece of evidence. Even though at every avenue, I was trying to get them to throw the towel in. And like her motive is really interesting. I think Aoi's involvement is really unique. It's like having an accomplice, but like not really. It's like kind of. I don't know. It's really weird. I think this is like a better accomplice, like 2-person. Well, really, there's like a million people involved in it. You have to watch. Yes, you have to watch chapter 2 or chapter 4. You have to
Until
watch
we
this
take
trial,
care of that,
or else.
We can't say this case has been properly settled.
oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
Huh. So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic,
There's just a million red herrings everywhere.
No, I don't think that's possible.
The reason there's no way Tara was hiding in the locker is because... Was it because it was open? Because I saw it for myself?
I got it! Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Yup. Yeah, his stand is like super wide.
Where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
She got warm, so she took the blanket off, I think.
You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed
Hi,
her.
Rainbow Mustache. It's your jam.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
Could we really be missing something so important? I mean, there's so many truth bullets that we haven't touched on, so... There's another possible explanation. Maybe it's... What do you think about this song, Rainbow Mustache?
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
It is iconic. You're right.
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
It has the same, like... It has the same, like, kick drum.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
And that's what made me... That's what inspired me to
What killed Sakura?
mash them up
I
together.
can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Fuck. Is it not the yellow powder? Oh, maybe it's the Monokuma file, because I think they said in the Monokuma file
What was it?
that is the violent vomiting of blood, potentially. The piss on her
If it
shoes.
wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
The
According
McDonald's
to the
has been
Monokuma
K-pop
file,
demon
Sakura
hunterified.
had vomited blood.
I feel like that collab, I keep saying the collab and I'm like, isn't this like late as fuck? Like this movie's been out for like 7 months. And you guys are choosing to do the collab now? It feels weird. It feels like so late.
I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the
I'm surprised that
inside
you
of
guys
her
all know Kevin
That's
McLeod.
all it was. The
I
file
mean,
wouldn't
he's a
have
beast,
specified
but I'm
vomited
surprised you
blood.
guys all know him by name.
Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
Kylie, you were...
in there.
That's what I'm saying.
Really are into dead bodies.
You were even up in her mouth like that?
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
I don't know what
But if there wasn't
BFDI
a
is.
cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Gasp! I agree, Chiptune. I think, like, it's really smart how she she plays her cards kind of like low key, you know? She's constantly like, all right, guys, we know Hero did it. Let's vote, you know, because that's something the killer would do, you know? In like social deduction games, it's like it's like you want to try and create some urgencies so that they slip up and they make a decision too fast so that it's wrong. So she's constantly like, okay, now let's vote Toko. Okay, let's vote Hero. And like, you know, she doesn't make herself look super sus right off the bat. So then when the suspicion falls on her, they're like, oh, now we got her. Like, it's really actually a masterclass in like gaslighting. BFDI stands for Battle for Dream Island. Oh. I feel like I might have seen. No, I'm thinking of like a different show. Good morning, Cherry. How was your nap?
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
Kevin McLeon.
Go all weak in the knees.
He makes a bunch of royalty-free music. If you've ever heard like,
Possible.
Is it really so hard to believe?
if you've been on
Then
YouTube
let me
enough, you
explain
definitely heard
exactly
one of his
how the
songs, and
culprit was
you
able to
probably
poison her.
didn't know it was him.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? And I could have found it all along.
Henry, you
Never
must have
would
barely
have,
even.
Since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Yeah, you didn't even try, Henry.
Well, yeah, good point.
He's like, you're right.
There's a big
I didn't
shelving
even
area
try.
in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals.
Okie dokie. Enjoy your run.
And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties
You got
don't
me. It's
matter.
more of a brisk
What
walk.
does matter is where I found it.
That's kind of how my runs would go. Dude, I'd get so like dehydrated on my runs. I'm like, I need to carry a water bottle with me. Bad for aerodynamics, but good for stamina.
Where'd you find it?
I really should
The
walk
shelf
more.
is divided up into 3 sections: A, B, and C.
That'll be like
Section
phase.
A, dietary
That's
supplements,
phase 3
B,
of
reagents, and
the
in C,
Melvin
a
workout plan.
variety of
Phase
lethal
1.
chemicals.
Phase 1 is 8-minute abs. Phase 2, minute 30 of planks every like couple hours. Phase 3 is gonna be a lap around the neighborhood, like every day. I don't know if I want to do every day, but maybe I could. Dude, all the people in cross country, they're psychopaths. No other way about it. I had a friend that did cross country. That man was built different. He's like actually a superhuman, I think.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
I always got my Awala on me. I ain't dying like that. It's not worth it. You know, they say no pain, no gain, but like, how about a little bit of pain and a little bit of gain?
I got it! The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? You just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those
I've always
nutritional
been full
additives?
body.
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
Backflip. What? I couldn't believe my eyes. Barry put the bottle of poison to his lips and...
Master!
Oh my god, Barry's gonna die! Oh my god! We were so shocked at what we were seeing, all we could do is stand there and watch. But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Barry was as calm as ever.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
He's gonna be...
No, Master's in
He's gonna get super swole now after taking those supplements.
You can't just swallow powder. It'll stick to your throat.
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
I only drink the finest
What are you talking about?
of meals.
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Mmm. Kylie took the bottle from Barry and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. She touched her finger to her tongue.
This is... It's protein powder.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder. The poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
That is a good question. Is it? I think we know where it went. Which would mean that conversely, the poison must have been in. Could it be? Is this a hangman's gamble? Fuck. Okay, protein drink. Give me an R. Give me a T. Give me an E. Oh shit, I got too fast. Get out of the way. There we go.
Now I understand.
You can draw me with the full body if you can
The poison
puzzle it
must
together.
have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched.
You have
So
to
the
arrange
protein
me
was
like
in
a
the bottle
puzzle.
of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
Holy
All they
crap,
had to do was
Lois.
hand her something there
Sorry.
at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Surely she would have noticed like right away, right?
I got it. You're
Here,
saying
drink
you
this.
gave her a protein
Drink
drink,
this
right?
protein drink. And then it
Protein drink which
immediately
actually
tastes like
contained
death.
a deadly
They're like, huh, I know what the protein shake is supposed to taste like. This doesn't taste
That's
anything
all
like it.
took to kill Sakura.
And then she said,
That is the true
go,
cause
go,
of
go,
death.
go, go, and she finished the whole thing.
I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison.
Gasp.
And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone.
Oh yeah, Barry was there with me. That's right. Evidence that shows who switched them. It has to be. It must be what we found in front of the shelf. Probably this.
I got it.
Yeah.
The footprints left
I just
behind in front
screenshot
of
my
the shelf.
legs. Did you really have to?
That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
That's the evidence
I
right
visited the
there.
chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected.
God.
What's
Classic.
more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison.
Yep,
protein,
exactly.
Leaving their footprints behind.
The proof's in the pudding.
And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem.
Wind's awfully strong
All we
today.
have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me.
Okay, now...
Prints. They're mine.
No.
Hina?
Allie, you're selling a
We're
little
all
bit.
gonna find out anyway.
No. You gotta... Listen, if you're gonna be an S-tier gaslighter, you gotta deny it up to the very end. You can't throw in the towel like that. You gotta play it like... You gotta fight to your last breath to like try and convince everyone that it's not you. Even though like... You in reality you do want them to think it was you, but throwing in the towel like that is suspicious. You're like the jester in Town of Salem. You gotta you gotta keep the facade as long as you can.
I'd rather you hear it straight from me.
So this is like A tier gaslighting. You know, it could be S tier.
Ogre's killer was...
Admittedly, you know, it's pretty damning evidence. But you know, still gotta Delulu hold out to the last minute like everyone else did.
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it.
I don't know, it seems kind of sneaky to me.
And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Sneakers, huh? The only people wearing sneakers here are...
I got it!
Big Mac thinks in the
Hina are
third person.
only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
Stop showing me this! Barry, get out of the way! What are you doing? Stop showing me this.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began.
Yeah?
You were in an awful rush to get to the
Yeah, man.
This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
Barry was getting robbed at
Can't
gunpoint.
believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well,
Also,
it's
hi
just
Kiara.
the two
I'm
of
glad
them
that you
were so
liked the
close.
videos.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her.
That's messed up that you do
Deceived
that,
the
Allie.
victim, and she tried to deceive all
You're a
of
sick
us.
fuck.
I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
She
Now's
said,
my chance to kill her.
I can get
That's what you thought,
I can get
right?
this quick dub.
That's when
victory
you switched out
royale.
the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poison.
It's
mixture.
important evidence. Yeah, this is crucial evidence to the case.
And then
That's why I had to bring it up
She
3
died.
times.
all at once. And then
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
She thinks she's
You're not
Phoenix
about
Wright
to
Ace
claim
Attorney.
She wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating
Yucky
them.
bum.
Not a person
He's in for a rude
alive would
awakening.
Sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how
The
this
wide
girl
Yasuhiro.
sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism. But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Uh-oh.
That doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even
Yeah,
ignoring
Barry
the
has
fact
no
that I
friends.
don't
He can't
want to
imagine
believe it,
somebody sacrificing
just
themselves for
doesn't
another.
fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint?
She was in a hurry.
Obvious. Too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was... I was just nervous.
Yeah, she was in a hurry. Sakura was hurt. She needed
You didn't notice?
aid instantly.
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more
Man.
about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't
All right,
matter.
wait. Thoughts on... Surely this has to have been done before, right? All right. What if, you know, this is a hypothetical Danganronpa murder scenario. What if one person kills themselves and then another person kills somebody in the same chapter? So it's actually, you know, you have to deduce that there's two different murderers. You have to solve both the suicide and the murder mystery. Like immediately, you know, if you put that in chapter 3, they're like, oh yeah, whatever. This is the double kill chapter, classic double kill chapter. But you can kind of mix it all up. Copied my idea for chapter 3 of my Fangan. Wow. You know, there's just, when an idea is good, multiple people will naturally come to the same conclusion. I was like, I imagine someone has already done this before. But the thought just occurred to me just now. It's true. Usually in, I think maybe even in this game too. It might even say that only one murderer at a time. Okay, it doesn't specifically say anything about multiple murders, but I know I think it was V3. They did make a rule for that. But like, you know, you could play off of, you know, if you're making your own game, you can write the rules in any which way.
Hina, please. I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit.
Barry, now you're being
There's
pushy,
nobody
trying to
else
get to a
suspect.
conclusion.
Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Damn, they're pressing her ass on this. She's like,
Right
fuck.
away, I went to
Why won't
section
you guys
C
just kill me?
and got the poison.
You guys are so
And is that when
annoying.
you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
For going off of what happened in Chapter 3 of Trigger Happy Havoc, then whoever did the second murder and is still alive, then you would have to solve the second kill, right? I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think if you would need to, like... How would you want to go about this? I guess how you could engineer it too, to make sure that it fits within the rules, is that the kill happens before the suicide. And then, you know, maybe the suicide, it's basically like a whole bunch of red herrings, and it obscures who would have done the first kill, because they're like, oh, you know, they probably killed both of them. So like maybe the second kill, it's like, oh, at first it looks like Mondo did it, and then it turns out it's actually, you start digging a little deeper and you're like, okay, I think like Sakura did this, and then you're like, oh, so maybe Sakura killed the other person and then killed herself, and then they're like, oh, well, you know, the times don't match up, and Sakura had an alibi at the time, and yada yada yada. Like, I think solving the second murder like wouldn't be a necessity to pass the class trial. It would just help you solve the first murder, probably. Or you could have it where you have to solve both in order to survive, and just kind of mix up the class trial in that way. I don't know, bunch of different ways that you could run it. And I'm sure there's been a fan game that is explored such a topic. I can't imagine that I'm the first one to think about that. Or put it into action. I'm sure there's a fan GAN that has put that into action.
So then
I'm sure there's a fan GAN that's done everything that I've ever thought of, because there's a million fan GANs out there. Are we behind Yasuhiro's portrait? Because this is fucking wide as hell. This death portrait is big as hell.
Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room.
This big ass fucking square.
But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder.
Get out of the way,
back on the wrong
Yasuhiro.
shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told.
It's a load of
First you
baloney.
went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
But if that's true, isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
What if she set up a Rube Goldberg-ass machine to knock the powder over once she'd already made it to Section A, and then, you know, it's a double fake out where she wants you to think that she's lying, but in reality she actually engineered the powder to fall later so that you would actually be defending her on her behalf, and you know, you wouldn't think that she'd go through all that effort if she's gonna, you know, try and confess to the crime that she actually did. You know, what if she precariously placed it on the ledge and then ran over to Section A, like as it was like a teetering on the edge about to fall, and then, you know, then the footsteps are only by Section A. You know, did you think about that, Barry, Big Mac? Bet you guys didn't think about that.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
How long? Until we figure it out. Until I uncover the full truth of this case. My dog is actually hanging out with me in my room for once. He never hangs out with me. He's tired.
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
Okay.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, that's probably
Okay,
footprints.
and then?
I moved from section C to section A. And that's where I switched the powder.
That's probably where I hid it.
Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in section A.
Okay,
Then I took the bottle
that's
with
fair.
the poison in it and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
That's true. Why not just dispose of the powder completely? The Chihuahua. It's the Chihuahua. That's an important piece of evidence. It's super important. Okay. I think I know which square it
And you
is.
spilled some of the. Yeah. Okay. I moved
From section C. No, that's wrong. You said you went to get the poison from section C. And that's where you spilled the powder, right?
I am here watching ads. You got ads?
What about
They're not so. There's not supposed to
And
be any
after
ads
that,
on
You
Twitch.
said you moved from section C
Okay,
to
hold
section
on.
A
I-
to get the protein.
I need to ask. Like, do you guys get ads when you like click on the YouTube stream? Okay, I need double question. Okay, when you click on the YouTube streams, do you get an ad? And when you click on the Twitch stream, do you get an ad? 0 ads on YouTube? Okay, good. There's a section for like monetization. So I always have it set to no on YouTube. And I should also I have my Twitch marked as like offensive content because advertisers don't want to advertise on like streams that could potentially be offensive. So I have my stream marked as such in order to ensure that people don't get ads when they click on the Twitch stream. So I try and have no ads. But I guess if it's a Twitch Turbo ad, they're like, well, you're already on Twitch, so get fucked. Buy Turbo. We won't show you an ad for a Chrysler, but we will show you Twitch ads. I mean, I think ads are just really bad for the viewer experience. Because, like, how many times have you opened up a stream, you get hit with a 30-second pre-roll ad, and you just, like, go do something else? You're like, oh, I'll just wait until the ad's done. And then you never come back. For me, all the time. So I'm like, if I could get rid of that hurdle, then it's just beneficial for the stream in general. Many times? Dude, I do that all the time. Don't forget about the BetterHelp sponsorship segment. We did the steak sponsorship last stream. I also think the ads that I would receive on streams would just not be enough to even be worth it. I think if I was like if I was popping, then maybe ads, just so that I could get a little closer to doing this full time, which like I think would eventually be, that's like the end goal, right? Is to be able to sustain yourself off of like corporate money, like kind of like old Mr. Beast, how Mr. Beast would just take hella money from like sponsors and like be able to do like cool shit with it. Like that's kind of most people's goals, I feel. Like ideally, I wouldn't want to take money from the people. I want to take money from the business, the corpo. Like videos of yours I watch I watched the ads all the way through because I believe it gives you money. You're the only one I've done that for. Yeah, I think I don't think I have the option to not have ads on my videos, so I'm like, well, at least I'll get some of the money. That's like for videos specifically. I had like monetization off, and then they were still showing pre-rolls, and I'm like, well, fuck you. Give me the slice of the pie then. If I'm not gonna let you have the whole pie. This video is sponsored by the IRS. Yeah. I tried to make sure that the streams have no ads, or at least minimal ads. My other job currently is doing fuck all. Is being a bozo. But I did get a referral for a different job, which like a actual job, but I can't say what it is because that's an OPSEC failure.
But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A. That contradicts what you just said.
Then maybe she moved in some
So
weird direction
successful.
on purpose
I know.
to disguise her
I'm lucky
route?
that I've saved up a fuck ton of money
No, that can't
so that I
be
could
it.
afford to like do
Remember what
nothing
Hina
for some
just
time.
said?
I was just nervous, so I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
What, you mad, Barry? You mad?
You lied to us. Plain and simple.
Gasp. Okie dokie. I'll peep the art later, potentially when we wrap up the chapter, the class trial.
If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Well, is that even true? You had to have gone to Section C for the powder to spill over there, right?
What the hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
What?
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
You've been holding out on evidence this whole time?
Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me.
Oh.
I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
She's relishing in
Just
rage
say it
baiting
already.
Barry.
What is it you think you found?
I found this.
Huh? A piece of glass?
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle.
Oh my god,
And
Barry
the hidden
almost
clue was
swallowed
exposed,
glass.
thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then.
Just
Makoto,
being so
why
smug.
don't you explain it?
Huh? Me?
Oh no, Barry almost like swallowed glass and
If you
fucking
really
died.
do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
A shard of light blue glass Kylie found in the bottle of poison. I think I remember now. It's from the rec room window.
It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
Carpet beetles. Well, time to start squashing.
The window
Kill.
we broke to get in was light blue, just like that.
There was a fucking
So I
there's a
think that
fucking
must
stink
be
bug
it.
in my kitchen, and I was so glad that I crafted stink bug killer spray like a month ago, and I bust that out and I'm like, yep, this is what it's all for. Die. And I obliterated him.
You're right.
And he
It must
deserved
be.
it.
Of course, that leads to another question.
It was like flying around loud as fuck, and I'm like, you need to chill out. And by chilling him out, I just murdered him. Fucking hate stink bugs. They're like one of the worst.
How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told
Oop,
us,
3. Where was it? Where was it the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? According to what Hina told us, it should be in section A of the
I've
shelf.
got it! The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina?
At least if it's a glass of water, you can kind of look into it. I had, there was an ant that fell into my tea once, and like I felt it touch my lips, and I was like, thank God I did not swallow that. Like the tea's too dark to see into the bottom of. Fruit flies are, they're more obnoxious than they are like gross, I feel. I do hate fruit flies. I hate really all insects. I'm right there with you, Maddie. I think all bugs can piss off. You know, maybe they don't need to die. You know, maybe they don't all need to die because that'll fuck up the whole food pyramid, but like we could do with a lot less, I would imagine.
And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It
Okay,
was there
wait.
at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab.
Gonta's gonna come for me. I'll whip his ass. I don't give a shit. I'll throw the smackdown on Gonta.
Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked.
I'm gonna hit Gonta over the head with a frying pan. I'm gonna do it. I used 2 frying pans and I squashed Gaku's head
But how
together
can you say the protein can was
until it
put
was
there
flattened
after
like a
the room was
pancake.
unlocked?
And
We
then
already know she was given the
I hit
protein
Gonta
can
over
with
the
the
head.
poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm
I hit him with the
everyone
bong.
Huh?
here. It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Barry's pissed.
Not at all.
Stay mad,
Just
little
answer to
man.
the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
I like Kyoko's
Not
gloves.
me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the
Allie,
murder scene
you are the one who
after
placed it
room
there.
was
Why wouldn't you lie about that? You want to get convicted. Just lie about it, bro. You had the
How can you
opening.
say that?
You had the opening to do that.
How can you know what I don't know?
The reason she can say that is because there's evidence. It's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was opened. You know what's more infuriating is when people says, "Oh, calm down." But like when you're pissed off, they say, "Oh." They say, "Oh, just calm down. It's not a big deal." I'm like, bro,
There's not a doubt in my mind.
Do not tell me to calm down.
Until the locked room was unlocked.
That's like
It
unparalleled
absolutely
rage
was
bait
not in there.
maneuver.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible.
I'm getting a Skype
It had to
call.
have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was
It's so
unlocked.
quiet.
Message from Big Snoop Deal Double G to all the university students. Yo, syllabus. You gotta do it. You gotta read it.
It's so quiet.
When it comes to that protein can,
Kylie, shut up.
There's
I'm
not
listening
a
to
doubt in
Snoop
my
Dogg tell me
mind.
that I should study my
until
college
the
syllabus.
locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in
He's so quiet.
So you're saying
I'll have to rebalance the audio on
someone
that.
planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Nuh-uh.
No, that's wrong. You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just
Damn,
scattered
it's
around the protein.
it's a shame that that bit didn't really land because
We
nobody
also
could
found
fucking hear
pieces
it
underneath
because
the
it was too
can.
quiet.
What?
It's okay.
And
We
this
can
proves
we
it.
can fix that.
It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken.
Yeah, it's really really quiet
So it
even
had
for
to
me.
be after
And
we
it should
got
be
into
even
the room.
quieter for you guys.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it,
If that were the case, that would explain the
Just
can being on
crickets.
top of the glass.
I'll fix it for next class trial.
So you asked
Hopefully I
everyone
remember.
about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
if that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're
What am I
saying she
planning? I'm
drank
always
it
planning something.
Knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous.
But I do have an obligation on
Exactly what
Thursday,
happened.
so I was like, huh, Thursday's not gonna
Tell
work.
us already. Sorry. Please tell us.
Before we get
Whoa,
to that,
Barry
we
saying
need
the
to
P
clarify one
word?
other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room. It had to have been
I got it!
herself.
I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why?
She said stop the cap. No, it's not a lie. Sandra definitely went to section C. Kylie already showed me the evidence I need. Now I have to hit Hina with it. I have to make her accept it. Is it another... Okay. Wait, it's another one of these damn mini games?
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong!
I'm so wrong right now. Oh fuck.
Do you have any kind of proof?
The yellow powder. Yeah. Let's see if you can sketch out a drawing by whenever next stream is.
Hina,
If
did
you feel like
know
it.
that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow.
I don't know what's happening.
So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on
Does that
Oda's
help get
foot?
you up to speed?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura
water
must have
gun.
been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder.
Yeah,
on
it
the
really
shelf
just kind of
wasn't
is.
Hina.
It's very in your
Sakura.
face. It takes a second to really register everything that's going on.
And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing.
Oh, I didn't realize that Sakura
Which
dropped the
is how
bottle.
she was
I
able
guess
to
I probably
avoid
should have.
getting it all over herself.
I probably could have very
But the
easily
powder
deduced
still got
that,
scattered
but I
around,
didn't.
And some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
The Doritos Locos
But
Taco
why
at
did
Taco Bell.
Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
You're probably better off having not gone to Taco Bell, TBH. The connection between Sakura and the poison, the unsolved mystery, the locked room. Yeah, I did a big old stretch. There's only one way to explain it. You don't even really like fit.
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I
I'm not
can't
really
believe it
sleepy,
either.
I'm just kind of
Or
like,
rather, I don't want to believe it.
I've been sitting here
But
for a
when
minute.
you really think about it, everything matches up.
Sometimes I just gotta hit a big stretch.
Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it. All so she could end her own life.
Yeah, she
And
probably
that
did it.
explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
She probably locked the room specifically so that we would. Yeah. She wanted to create the locked room so that she would
The locked room
It would
mystery
help
was
us
created by Sakura.
I'm
know
sure
who did
she
it.
locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she
and
did.
and that as well.
She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that
Quite-
was you.
Quite crafty of you, Ashton. I almost called her Allie
You did it to
Alliston.
throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy.
They were
checking
getting
the
busy.
body.
They're getting straight to business.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
I can only hope that another thing that I did shows up. And Chicky Legs, Hina left the rec room.
You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that,
There should also be a
makes
case that
perfect
uses like a
sense.
blacklight in an interesting way. There probably is in a fan game as
You
well.
gathered everyone together, and once you were back in the rec room,
I got everyone. Over. Oh, so she's dead, huh? Sakura's been killed. I see.
while everyone else
I
was
feel like
focused on
fingerprints is
Sakura,
like a cheat code,
quietly
so they
placed the
probably
can on the
specifically
ground.
avoid giving them that ability.
Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one
It's
to
like
run up to
probably
Sakura's
overpowered.
lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
And maybe she was in shock.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet,
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No. No. No, 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 no! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
Yeah, give it a rest, bub.
What? Nothing's over!
I got sneeze.
It is. Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Hi, Light. How you doing? Alright. Alright. And Barry. Toko got to the rec room early and hid somewhere. The locker. What was in the Monokuma bottle that Hiro hit Sakura with? The knight. And then... I think it would be this one, right? Him writing the page. I like Hamburger's goofy run out of the room. Okay, Toko sneaks out. Hides the thing. This is the one with the queen. And then she got poison. And then the Swapperoonie happens. I think that's everything. Favorite character in any Danganronpa game? I mean, I don't know. Kyoko kind of hasn't really been like exciting me this playthrough, but I mean, I still am ride or die for Kyoko. But she's kind of been underwhelming thus far, but I do think she ramps up over the course of the game. I was pretty impressed with the performances of a lot of the DR2 cast. I do still conceptually like Kyoko though. I still feel strongly about Kyoko. But in this playthrough, she's been kind of just like one note. But I do think she amps up towards the end of the game when she plays a more active role.
The killer is you! This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others, Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else.
I mean,
and
that's
looked
pretty
around
smart.
for a good hiding spot.
Can never be too careful.
And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight.
Dun, dun, dun.
Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro.
Dude, the way she's sitting, that's aura right there. One arm back over the couch. She's just fucking chill maxing. That's aura. That's what I'm saying. Maximum aura. Sorry, I had to blow my nose. Take this candy.
When he got there, he mistakenly
okay.
thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked.
Take this.
Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko.
I'll
By writing
blame
name,
her.
He was hoping to pin the murder on her.
I guess Toko herself
But of
would
course,
probably
Toko
kill
had witnessed the
Sakura.
whole thing. So as soon as the
Genocide
coast was
Jack might
clear,
not.
She jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others.
Yeah, the snow's all melting and stuff, so it's
But in her
about
rush,
allergy
she made
season.
one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood
I
dripping
also
off
have
Sakura's head
allergies.
and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura. And
I guess
she
what would you
freaked
even
out.
what would you even think in that scenario? If you saw
And
someone
just
covered in
like
blood
Hiro,
holding you,
she grabbed another Monokuma bottle
like
and attacked
what would
her.
your first thought be?
This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen
She
chest
fucking
piece.
whirlwinded out.
And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was
Dun
the poison
dun.
that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath.
Because, like, if someone's covered in blood, you would assume that they've been murdered. But if, like,
Later on,
someone
the
covered
rest
in
of
blood
us
is grabbing
discovered
me,
that
I
her
guess
body was in
maybe
there.
I would assume, like, if I just woke up as Genocide Jill, I would have been
We
like,
had to smash the
I'm
door's
so
window
dead.
to get inside.
Bless you, bless
But
you.
someone
Hold them
already
all
knew
in
what
until it's
happened.
me, and then I let out
Knew
one
that
big
she had
sneeze, and
committed
then I'm good.
suicide.
If only. That would be kind of elite.
And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that
Kind of
effort
beast mode, I can't lie. I gotta squirm.
was you, Hina.
Yeah, cry about it. Allie Ashton.
That's the full truth of the case.
Why does Big Mac look like L? He's literally him.
Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
Achoo!
That's
What happened? But Makoto, how did you manage to?
How could you figure it out, but I
How
couldn't?
were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Cause I'm a beast, cause I'm a alpha and you're a beta.
Still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case.
And that's why your Jordans are
See?
fake.
Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Why are you the Chad? And I'm the virgin? This can't be. Alright. What's my bank account looking like? $101 to my bank account? I'll take it.
Okay, I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot?
Welcome back. How was your run?
I can feel my energy draining out of me.
I was gonna say walk, and I was like, nah, that's a run.
Really have a choice anyway. You just
We gotta,
do it.
you know, sometimes
Maybe
you gotta
don't
embellish a
want to,
little bit.
but please
and
grab
talk your shit.
lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
I did hear that they banned people from buying cigarettes in the UK if you're like born after like 2009 or something like that. And I think it's like a permanent thing. Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sandra herself.
My
Okay, we're
entire
done here.
Existence.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Allie, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet you... Why did you do that?
Don't be mean.
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because... That's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sandra died... is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why...
You should have
I
been the
couldn't
one
let
to
her be the
die.
only one that died.
What?
You... don't mean you were gonna take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes. For serious? That's...
What is this?
You still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sandra was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's... I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sandra's suicide note. Suicide note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sandra got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sandra, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness.
You tried to protect me, but because of me,
I can't forgive
my closest
this.
friend got hurt. Sandra,
I...
because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sandra thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked me to meet with them. You asked me to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry, I just want to talk to them.
But,
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you...
Hina.
Please, don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy. And then they both attacked her.
They're friends.
They were not friends after all. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet...
why?
And yet... You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
Do you have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you'd pushed her.
Huh?
Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
Hina, you came. Wait right here, I'll help you out.
Hina.
Hina,
I...
I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sandra? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some
I'd like
protein.
some protein. Could I ask you to? Yeah, you got it. Just hang on, I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sandra. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late. Some fast-acting poison. Sandra!
Please.
Let me in. Please open the door.
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. Hina, we killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner. And we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sandra died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets, but even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but
Hey!
it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sandra was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking, because her and me...
In other words...
Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
Yes, indeed.
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? The foundation of the future? What if it was really like this? What is that?
Course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sandra's suicide note. What? But Ali already...
Too bad.
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
It's
This is the one
true.
Sandra addressed to Hina and put in her room.
Huh?
You lied to me? Oh,
Unbelievable.
don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well,
I can't help it if you totally
well,
took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sandra's signature on it. You filthy little... I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Except for that tampering I just did. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene. Cut.
And?
Is that Mario in the curtains? Perhaps. Well, it's not just Mario. It's Gangsta Mario. He's been there the entire time, by the way. He's always been there. Since the very first trial. He's always been there. So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
He's indeed just lying. It's not gaslight. That's gaslight April for you. He's been there the entire time. I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice. I mean, it's all recorded. You can go back and check.
Hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, jeez. Talk about a buzzkill. Alright, here we go. Ahem. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in the strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
See, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family's watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
I don't know. I kind of doubt that they know the mastermind's identity. I feel like that'd be kind of really foolish of them to just show up as themselves. They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka, or Sarah Melody. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina,
I sure am glad that there's not going to be an execution this chapter because the killer is also the victim.
my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive. I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
that's how I came to feel. Hello, Samantha. Welcome to the stream. I see you're very tired. So that's why Sandra...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Well, Fanta can't hear me, so that means I could say anything that I want. Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. I'll communicate via Morse code.
Of course.
He can hear
I
me.
understand
It's
you
working.
all hate me. All of this is because
It's
of my own
working.
weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the Mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
Been using shit-ass headphones being held together by tape for a while now. Bro, my friend... I mean... They let me borrow their headphones specifically at work because I would forget them on occasion. Because they use the same ones at home as at work. The Sony Binks... They're pretty shite. But they're clutch though. It's not ideal, but, you know, sometimes it comes in when you need it. The backup headphone pair. Trial is pretty much done. This is like the epilogue to everything. My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. I was like killing harmony by being alive. The Mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the Mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
Gasp. If the Mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then, Sandra, didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us.
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting? To protect us?
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. Elite ball knowledge. Shot put, specifically. Sometimes the chicken do be dry. I've definitely done that. Sometimes I'm like, I can't tell if the chicken is all the way cooked through, so I end up cooking it too long, and I'm like, fuck. I overcooked the damn chicken. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much. No normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible. Nah, bro. She's going to, like... She's ascending, like, twice. They're very upset, raising that none of the events would happen if they just talk to each other. That's, like, every... It's like every mystery game. I can't remember. Was I talking about, like... Was it Raincode that I was talking about that? It was Somnium. Oh my god, it was Somnium Files that we were talking about that. Like, imagine if Mizuki was just, like, just said more. Or, like, Date said more. The game would be, like, half the time. Somnium Files is the biggest offender of... If they just talk to each other, like, the mystery would be solved twice as fast. See, Fanta can't even hear me, and he's saying the same thing.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I've chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Barry, Tara, and Henry on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive
Morbius.
along with everyone else.
Morbius saw bring the class trial to a swift end, and he said, fuck no. Absolutely not happening. We gotta drag this John out.
No matter what, just survive.
And so he did.
But...
This is... I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close and still.
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was, like, totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
Holy shit, my throat is dying. She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone. Huh? First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Allie with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sandra's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Dab straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well,
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Allie either. I mean, I did try to murder her in cold blood. You know, maybe that's on me, but I don't hate her for me trying to kill her. He said, "Wah." Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the one we need to destroy is you, nobody else.
What do you want?
What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go. Didn't Hifumi die in Chapter 3? Every copy of Danganronpa is personalized. In mine, Yasuhiro dies, and Hifumi lives. But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember? I'm sorry, Light. I'm gaslighting you there. This is, you know, maybe it is gaslight April. As funny as it is to lie, it's only funny when people can tell that I'm lying. If they believe me, then then that's, I might have gone too far. I like telling lies, but only when people can deduce that I'm lying. Megura's photo with marks. I can see what I could do. Sam, did you see the CG that I changed? Listen, guys, I changed like 4 CGs. I changed so many CGs and fucking none of them showed up. I'm a little pissed off about it. You should have seen. I think if I go to the gallery, they'll show up. That must be where they're hidden, if they're not here. We'll see. We'll see if I can go there. But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember? Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that. Ah, lovely Barry. You understand, don't you? Definitely saw a minion and a couple US presidents. Yeah, there was also the Queen of England. There was, I think it was John F. Kennedy. I think it's Kevin the minion. I think Fidel Castro is in there. And then I'm blocking a couple of them. We'll probably end up in that room. Well, actually, the pictures will show up at some point. The pictures will show up again. I know there's Bob and there's Kevin and then there's one more that's like named. I don't remember. Dave? Dave sounds like a minion. I thought it would be Steve, but I feel like it's Dave. Steve was my first thought though. Stuart? Nah, Stuart's little. The minion lord gets serious. Banana Brian? Yeah, I don't remember which minion it is. But I know he definitely has a name. Jorge? Can't forget Jorge. Who's the big guy? That's Gru. You're thinking of Gru. Or maybe Vector. This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game.
Naturally.
Sandra and Allie were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear that others have cast aside their fear for this game. I forget what the saying is. There's a joke. There was like, I used to be a minion and then I grew, or something like that. It's something stupid like that.
Don't make me repeat
There's no
myself.
point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement, which is why I will no longer be participating in it. What's going on here? Now, I have only one thing to look forward to,
It's all clear.
and that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. But, Barry, does that mean best friends for life? And then he looks at Big Mac and he says, die. Right now. Die on the spot. And then Makoto turns into ashes immediately. Me when I spread misinformation on the internet. I love spreading misinformation on the internet. Except for when I tell you guys that Danganronpa 2x2 is coming out on November 9th of this year. That's true. That's totally confirmable and true. Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. Wherever Master goes, I go, and if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Well, it's gonna get announced in 18 minutes, and then they're gonna tell us that the release date is November 9th.
Hey,
Well, now can you say that Sandra's death had no meaning? How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
What the heck?
The fun time? Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to
It's the
punish you
moment you've all
guys?
been waiting for. Punishment time.
What?
Wait, but Sandra was technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna... Is it me? Oh, heavens no. Just because the Blackened is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bare times one rule.
Listen up.
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste. So, for my special punishment, I've prepared a special guest. A special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Mukuro and Kamakura sitting in a tree, Kissing. That's how the quote goes. Oh hey, Charlie! I haven't seen you in a minute. You doing good? Yeah, they're doing good. Let's go. Charlie, whatever you do, don't look behind you. Don't look up. Just look at the rabbits, Charlie. What do you mean, excavator destroyer? Bro, this is actual Nokia laptop. A Dell laptop from like 1980 could really actually endure this level of punishment. Monokuma, think of the RAM prices. You can fund a whole new Hopespeak Academy with the like 16 megabytes of RAM in that old ass laptop. Yeah, and he had to put his own brand on it. Good night, Mai. Thanks for hanging out. You suck, man. You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk. Phew, that really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. And then the chicken was dry. After After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at, and I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried? Broiled? Give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence. Grilled is where it's at. Nah, it's all about fried chicken. Come on now. Kaboom. Charlie Foster exploded, turned into dust, turned into a monosphere. Also, hi Ryan. How you doing? I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. Yeah, Alter Ego was like their worst kept secret, but also like, I kind of don't blame them. It's like, they kind of, it's probably hard to like get the fact that you're constantly being surveyed and be super disciplined about making sure that you're not heard. But also some of them are just really dumb, so some of them don't have an excuse, but also like if this is just your life, it's like, man, we gotta tiptoe and be careful about what we say like every day. Like eventually you're gonna slip up, but they slipped up like they slipped up like 5 times in like one day, and it's like, all right, well now you guys are just stupid. And they all go to the locker room at the same time. Like they weren't really that secret about it. Yeah, no more Chihiro GPT. No more character AI. Chihiro AI. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you! That was my friend, you freaking big butthead! How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Shut the frick up! It wasn't just a laptop, he was my best friend in the whole world. And you unalived him. Is this what you call animism? Where a soul dwells within all things, even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky. That's what I assumed. I assumed it was a reference to like Castaway. And it was like, well, we probably can't be like, I mean, surely they could have name dropped a volleyball, you know, and made the reference more apparent. It is actually low-key freaked out the way that like Alter Ego acts a lot like how something like character AI does. It's very real nowadays. It's true. They name drop celebrities. It's like, I feel like they could be a little more obvious about if it's a Castaway reference, which I imagine it is, but I don't know. Taka's canonically an AI, bro? Yeah. I think so. I think it's gotta be. Chihiro GPT. Create me a picture of me and Mondo riding motorcycles.
Just as I thought.
So, you finally noticed him.
Actually...
Finally? No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Charlie was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all gonna play out from the start. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew? And you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge.
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data in that laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you. Featuring Ibuki Miyota on the Danganronpa 2 soundtrack.
Phew.
Or maybe more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey.
So of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal, so I had to do a little, you know, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
Because I am here. Phantomite. We are full-time heroes. Half for all, a little bit for some. I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed. Do we think Monica was full of shit here and just pretending they knew the whole time, or was it genuinely all their plan? I have a hard time thinking that he wouldn't know. And I think they did a lot better of a job at, like, moving Chihiro into the secret room. So I think I would choose to believe Monokuma in this situation. I would believe it. Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel 1,000,000,000 times better. Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. Swear to God, someday you will pay for this. Holy moly, you're super mad. Like, just unreasonably upset.
Well?
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more left of Sandra's note.
Huh?
Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go. Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of the school. What? A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, and so I've learned one thing, which is, the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is... Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today. What? You can't just stop on the most important bit. It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even friggin' know, huh? That's the whole point, stupid. It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve. Okie dokie, see you in a bit, light. Teru does say Avril Lavigne in Japanese, but that's the only Japanese thing he says in the English dub, so you wouldn't even think about it. I think once we get to, like, where it says, oh, next chapter, that's when I'll peep the art. If that's cool with you. Fine, but at least Sandra's note. Like I'd ever let any of you greaseballs have it. But...
Too bad.
Sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line on the note. And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lie down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what. And that's seriously it. Huh? Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die, she'll fight you? Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well?
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know? And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach the school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long, think hard. Welcome back, Ash. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sandra's final message? Her last clue to help us solve the mystery of this school? The mastermind did something to us? Kylie said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celine's trial was over. Would Loki hate if this was the group of people I had to live the rest of my life with? Yeah. It's not ideal. Allie is like the only real person here. Kylie's a robot. Hamburger Helper's just criminally stupid. Barry's a dickhead. And, you know, Tara is also a serial killer. Yeah, why is Hamburger Helper here? He's not supposed to be here. I think you could maybe wear down Barry enough. I think he could be worn down and you could maybe not. I don't know. He's such an asshole. I'd unfortunately be good friends with Yasuhiro. I mean, I'd probably be friends with Allie and Mr. Hamburger Helper. I'd probably be friends with both of them. And also be trying to mac on Kylie Kennedy naturally. Successfully? I don't know. Can't stand being around here, I can't lie. I mean, at least he's like not mean. He's just really stupid. Yeah, I don't think I could fix Barry. I think he's kind of fucked, and I wouldn't. You know, Tara's a little too freaked out, you know. I can't see myself even coming close to fixing her. But I mean, she could be like valuable. You know, what if she starts writing inside Hope's Peak and then you're like, "Hey, Tara, how's your writing going?" And she's like, "Oh, you know, it's pretty good. You know, here's what I wrote." And you could talk to her for a little bit. I think bite-sized pieces of Tara are probably good. She's probably good like on rare occasion to hang out with. But I think Allie's probably the most like the easiest to get along with. And then for me it's probably Hiro, Kylie. You know, Kylie has a level of intimidation to her, but so I think that's why I'd put her above Hiro. I don't know. I mean, that's my guy right there. I guess it would have to be Kylie over Hamburger for my money. You're making me conscious of my nose. It's fucked up. It's fucked up that you would do that. Jill over Toko, though? I don't know. Think about just the idea of, hey, I'm in a secluded area with someone who's killed 100 plus people or something like that. I don't know if I'd be comfortable. I think I'd have to take Toko over Jill, but Jill is funnier to be around. Yeah, I guess if you're not a boy, then you'd be like, okay, I know how she operates, so I'm pretty safe. Kyoko is my goat, but I do think I would be intimidated to hang out with her initially. And she's very dry. I feel like it'd be hard to like joke around with her. So I feel like she wouldn't be my first choice. I feel like I would be hanging out with I'd be hanging out with Aoi initially. Is after Celine's trial was over.
You.
What did you do? Where's Big Mac go on your list? He's probably actually rank 1. He's probably rank 1. He's probably easier to get along with than Allie. So I guess it would be Makoto, Aoi, Kyoko, Hiro. Tara, Jill, Barry, probably. Probably. What about Henry? I'll peep the art like very soon. I still got some juice in the tank. We're like very close to it. We ended up taking a detour, so unfortunately that did you know, I guess if you're still here, we might as well do it while you're still here. I'll just peep it. It's Melvin. It's full body Melvin. He got legs now. It's real. He's no longer in a floating torso. I like it. You gave me the big gem. I like that. This is the fastest class trial we've done. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like maybe it's like the first chapter that was pretty short, or maybe it's the second. I don't remember. I remember one of them. I was like, wow, we got out of there really fast. I think we wasted a lot of time in this one. We spent a lot of time paused, messing around. Schrodinger's Henry. He's here and he's not here. Henry above Tara for sure. As much as I think, would I rather tank like a nerd out from Henry or Hero? It's probably Henry. I think it goes Big Mac, Aoi, Kylie, Henry, Hero, Tara, Jill, Barry. I think that's got to be the tier list. Got the paranoid feeling that I'm just a boring chud like Big Mac. I mean, on the realsies, we're all boring chuds like Big Mac. That's how I feel. I'm like, I'm just a chud. I'm just a guy. But I think comparison is the thief of joy. So if you compare yourself to others, then, you know, you'll just get in your own head about it. So it's really not worth trying to worry about that too much. But I think that's a reasonable way to feel. But it's not worth dwelling on, TBH. Kyoko is my goat. I do love Kyoko. I could make do if I was trapped in here with Kyoko, I'd be happy. Although, like, realistically, like in a realistic setting, do I think, like, you know, as much as I'm like, yeah, I'm Team Kyoko, like, I don't know, she's so dry that I don't know if she would, if there actually would be compatibility. Like, what if I just annoy her all the time? Or, like, what if she just is very dismissive of, like, I'm like, oh, you want to, like, do this thing? And she's like, no. I'm like, got it. Killing myself. Like, I don't know realistically how it would work outside of fiction. You know, fiction, when I can idealize, like, it's cool. Yeah, I'm sure I could adapt. You know, humans are incredibly good at adapting. I could figure it out. Yeah, also I wouldn't worry about it. Don't worry about if you're getting in your own head. That's okay. Yeah, people do not read the Danganronpa like the short descriptions. They're like very tucked away. I'll have to see what the consensus is, because I saw one person commented on like a short from like it was like 15 shorts ago, and they said make the next one harder, and I'm like, you're looking at guess the Danganronpa character number 21. We're on like 27. It's there's been a lot of shorts that have not been harder. But yeah, if the general consensus is that the most recent one is too easy, then I'm going Joker mode, and I'm gonna send the assassins out. Yeah, no, it's absolutely so far out of the way for the YouTube shorts that I don't expect anybody to write them. I only pretty much write them for myself. And sometimes I'll notice like Maddie reads them, and I'm like, how the fuck did you even know that I've been writing these this whole time? Yeah, I don't remember at what point, but at one point I'm like, I noticed Maddie has been replying to the nonsensical descriptions. I did notice it a while back. I'm like, I think you're the only person that knows that I sometimes write things. Usually I don't usually write anything of value in in the descriptions, because I know they don't matter, because nobody will read those. I usually just throw some bullshit in there. Like, I'll just say ba 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 ba. And that's it.
Ooh.
Just start reading them? Okay, I'll try and write something of more substance in the descriptions if you guys are actually going to read them.
Hey.
Yeah, you can write descriptions for shorts, but it's like you got to go to like the 3 dots like drop down bar, and then go to like description or whatever, and it's way too many clicks to even be worth it. Answer me. What did you do to my body? I freaked it. The mastermind did something to our bodies? What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? No, that's a different murder mystery game. And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off and the bomb explodes? That'd be crazy if they did that. Imagine if they did that. And then I slow pan and I go, and then I watch Yuta Asahina explode. I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo.
So the class trial's over and Morbius is gone?
But...
So now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back up? Oh, yeah. Okay, let's get out of here. But... Allie must still feel responsible. You can hit the caption and that'll lead to the description? I didn't even know about that. I did not know. But yeah, I'll have to write things more substantive. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. That kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kylie and Big Back are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then, I'll try... Huh? That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No, 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 no!
I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master.
Huh?
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him? Hey, Anthony.
What did you say?
Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right, I called you a sleazeball, because you are. Sleazeball. Apparently, you still have a death wish. Oh, more biting sarcasm? No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, 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 no!
Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abusive give and take. Me! I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, it's just how it is for now. Yeah, they're just freaking it like usual. They'd never do that in a Kodaka game. And they'd never do it in an Uchikoshi game. And they'd never ever do it in a game they worked on together. They would never put bombs in the students. Dude, I didn't even think about that one. Even though that's like the most cut and dried application of it. I totally forgot that was a plot point. And so Sandra's class trial came to an end and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms and before long, night snuck up on us. Me, 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 me.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Brian, I don't know if I told you, but I played the Goodbye Aito route, and I'm like, holy shit, this route is actually banging. This route actually goes super hard. It is a really, really cool, it was just like a one and done, kind of like one shot, and I'm like, it is really good. I'm like, man, how come more routes aren't like this? I'm like, where have they all been? Have I been eluding them all? But I was like, you know what, 100 line, you got hands. I respect this. I respect this one a lot. Good night, Maddie. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I am only streaming this Tuesday, not streaming the usual Thursday. So I will be seeing you next week. Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. But the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. Wah. Key up. Alexa's talking to me from the kitchen. Wake up. The voice dragged me from deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead. God.
Huh?
Please. Please.
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
It should have been me. Welcome back, Salt.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door... It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey,
Always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m.? Why was Kylie waking me up at this hour? Do we want to do this today? Or do we want to do this next week? It's early enough. We'll do it. It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask. I'll do anything. I'll do anything. Anything you ask, I'll do it. I don't care. What's your favor?
So...
Remember what Sandra said at the end of her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. Calling Monokuma at 3 a.m. gone wrong. He appeared? I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Then Kylie put her lips next to my ear and whispered, the data center on the 4th floor. What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. I thought she was gonna say the line. I thought she was gonna say the line. I was so ready for it. Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. Yeah, it's the same CG for sure. The data center? But I thought it was locked. Gasp. I made my way into the after-hours school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually, I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kylie's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. Is she maybe inside already? I put my hand on the door and with a certain amount of force, it didn't open. I tried again, but it must be locked. What was it Kylie said? The data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
Low-key, he kind of scared me by that. He kind of jump scared me a little bit. Oh, what are you doing up, mister? God, breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Oh, well, you're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But I can see that you don't. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself. It looked like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something? No, nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know? Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kylie? Now you two?
You guys?
Whatever, the two of you just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial. Calling Monokuma at 3 a.m. gone wrong. Hi, Dagoat. How you doing?
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Big Mac, let's head back. What?
Hey.
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Okay. Yeah, go on, get out of here. Shoo. Was I the diversion? So we left and went back to our rooms. Then...
Goodbye.
So, goodbye. Hold on. Listen, what was all that about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked, and then she shows up late and we leave without checking a single thing. What was the point of all that?
Whew.
Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. How does Monokuma / Mastermind manage 24-hour surveillance? The cameras exist, sure, but they gotta sleep sometime. I wonder if it's like a... I guess what they could do is, I mean, they'd be super sleep deprived, but like, if everyone's supposedly sleeping at the same time, it could be like a motion detector thing where when motion is detected on the camera, maybe it makes a noise and it wakes the mastermind up. So they only sleep when everybody is being very still. Something like that. It could also be, you know, she could also have like, you know, someone else doing a little something something. How do you get a VTuber model? I want one. There's a lot of free assets out there. You know, there's the Amori VTuber model. There's also a lot of models that are like a one-time payment, whether it's on like Booth or like VGen or something like that. There's also, oh my god, what the heck is it called? There's like a 3D one. Hold on, I could probably find it. Vroid, that's what it is. Yes, you can make a model in Vroid. Those are also free. There's a lot of ways to make VTuber models for free. Mine I commissioned from somebody, but there's a lot of resources out there to, if you're interested in getting a VTube model. Yeah, VTube Studio is what you use to like, it's like the software to kind of puppet the thing. I think the VTube Studio workshop, it has like a Steam workshop where you can also download VTuber models for free. But yeah, Vroid's cool because it's like you can kind of customize everything yourself. But yeah, there's a lot of resources on YouTube and on the internet. So if it's something that you're interested in, whether it's just to check it out, it's definitely worth like just searching on YouTube. VTube Studio is I use VTube Studio through my phone, so you can still do it on mobile. You know, just because you're on the phone doesn't mean that you can't be. I don't know the whole process on streaming. If you wanted to stream a VTube model and stream something on your phone at the same time, I don't know how that works. But there's probably resources on the internet that can walk you through it. Because I can't. That's out of my wheelhouse. Yeah, I specifically got an iPhone for the face tracking. I was on my Sweatlord arc. Okay, bye, Kylie. And then that was over. But as I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mark Applier. I love his videos. Kylie was right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mark Applier.
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
You guys had that shit locked and loaded.
The one they call the ultimate despair.
Okay, you calm down with the spamming it. You don't have to spam it. Saying it once, maybe twice.
Watch out for her.
That's so funny that like 3 of you guys had that locked and loaded. Gasp. All-Star Apologies. That's the name of the song from the Danganronpa soundtrack. We got a speed limit around these parts. Yes, sir. You can't be going too fast or else you could get clocked by the radar gun, you know what I'm saying? You received the altered lump present. You want to save the data? Yes, sir. I'm going to save it right here.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Shut up. Shut up. I get it. It's Markiplier. Okay. That's that. You know what? I won't save here so that as soon as the next stream starts, she'll say it again. Okay. We've done it. We've done it. Okay, hold on. I gotta check something. Is it a vent gallery? Not here. Let's keep going, keep going. Yep. This is hey, wait a second. What? No, this is fake news. This is fake news. See, look at the thumbnail. See, look the thumbnail. It's see? That's when Hifumi died. I mean, Yasuhiro died. See? And then here's Sandra sleeping tight. Here's I spent so long on this. I'm so pissed off. It didn't show up in the fucking investigation at all. I spent so much time on this. Oh my god, I'm so mad about it. This is Hamburger Helper celebrating Sandra's birthday. Here's Sandra eating her birthday cake. This one also didn't fucking show up. So mad about that. What was the other thing? Oh god, I'd have to go back in the VOD for it. Let me see if I can pull it up. I'm an idiot. When was the first time this happened? Okay, when did the footsteps become a piece of evidence? So here they're accusing Tara. Okay, I think I found it. Let me try and pull it up real quick. Okay, let me go back a little. What if Kyoko Kirigiri had a low taper fame? Okay. Inception. Alright. Turn it up. Probably this. Yeah.
Footprints left
I just
behind in
screenshot
front of
my
the shelf.
legs. Did you really have to?
That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
That's the evidence
I
right
visited the
there.
chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected.
God. I think it happens again.
The footprints were in front of section A, where I found the bottle meant for the
I'm
poison.
gonna hold on just for a little moment longer.
The culprit must have gone to section A to swap the poison.
Yep,
protein,
exactly.
Leaving their footprints behind.
The proof's in the pudding.
And given how clear the prints were,
I'm like looking at past me.
will pose no problem.
Wind's awfully strong
All we
today.
have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who.
Okay, hold on. Okay, now, Allie, if you're gonna be selling a little bit, in towel, like your last, yeah, pretty damning.
I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it.
I don't know. It seems kind of sneaky to me.
And the only people here who wear sneakers are.
But yeah, that's what I did. Who's that? That's it's the footprints made by a pair of sneakers. It's a chihuahua with the water gun. That one worked for some reason. All the other ones didn't work. But yeah. You know, Sandra's birthday party, Henry's birthday celebration, Sandra sleeping snug as a bug in her rug. They didn't fucking show up. So wherever those CGs are located is a bust, and the other ones work. But yeah. Yeah. We wrapping up the stream. Thanks for hanging out, Miyuki. And also thank you for drawing me. And sharing it with me. It's kind of funny that the edited CGs didn't work. It's probably just funny because I'm mad about it. I could also, you know, while we're doing a little thingy thing. For some reason the audio is just louder on this file. I'll show you guys one more classroom. I'll show you guys one classroom like each stream. So here's this classroom. Let's go gambling. So true, Monokuma. Happy with this one. I drew everything. This is the only one where this text actually says anything. I did not give a fuck after that. I did not care anymore. Classic. So classic. All the other ones, I didn't care enough to write something out sideways like that. Because the texture is sideways. You know what? I do need to, you know, after stream, I should actually go gambling. Alright. That's one of many classrooms. Wait, you removed the clock hands. Never were there. Save your money. I gotta buy more gifts so I could gift the people. I'm running out of gifts. Well, actually, I'm running out of people faster than I'm running out of gifts to give. But I did mean to spend my money at the mono machine. Mahakuma, now that's Celine's work. She said, "Let's go gambling." She overwrote what Monokuma said. I don't know what Yeeps is, TBH. I've never heard of that. But yeah, that's chapter 4. We'll be starting chapter 5. I'm gonna try. I kind of wanted like a little breather room to have a bunch of time to work on a bunch of shit for the upcoming chapters, because I want it to be a fitting conclusion. So I gotta pull out even more stops. You guys are in it's not a treat, but chapter 5 already is kind of fucked, and I didn't do anything about it, but you guys will see. But yeah, I got things I want to work on for this. So I was like, I'll take Thursday off so I have the time to like do a lot more for these next couple chapters. Make sure you test it before. The thing is, like, it's like I would have to get so deep in the class trial to see if the CGs worked or not. And like they sometimes work. It's really weird. I don't know how they separate like the files. There was one song in the soundtrack that I added that was way too quiet that nobody could hear it, and that was sad. That one I know I had to fix, and I also need to figure out which location I put the damn Chihuahua picture, because that one works. The other ones don't work. I think it's the CG folder that actually doesn't work, surprisingly enough. I don't know. I gotta figure it out though. But I plan on changing more CGs and changing more things. Changing a song to an hour of silence broken up by Luigi. He just randomly goes, "Wahoo!" I could tell you how many songs I've changed that I haven't added yet. I could tell you that. Image line, FL Studio, projects, Danganronpa project. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 songs that are not changed. I can't do Hour of Silence broken up by Luigi because the songs are like loops of 4 minutes. So I'd have to, I could do 4 minutes of silence broken up by Luigi. I could do that. I could do that. But then it's like, it's awkward. Yeah, it's just one Luigi break. And then it loops, so it'll be a Luigi every 4 minutes. Because the songs loop. Although one of the tracks I made is actually so unlistenable. What is this spinning wheel of chocolate and vanilla on my screen? Stare very intently at the spinning vortex in front of your screen, and you will get very sleepy. You will get very sleepy and very agreeable. You know what's weird is look at how like defined Makoto's eyes are, and look at how blurry Leon is. Why is Leon so much more blurry than Makoto is? I am Meepy. The wheel tells me to build a school and make a death game in it. Good idea. Because he died early and is irrelevant. That's an unfortunate truth nuke. They're like, whatever, we don't really care. He's like, he's not that important. Maybe it's because he's been dead for a while, so we kind of forget what he looks like. Huh. Hold on. I can even rotate myself. Huh. Huh. Yeah, they're like, whatever. He's not gonna be around for long anyway. Every idea is a banger idea. People be thinking, and thinking is good. Except for when you think bad things, and then thinking is bad. That's a little bit of wisdom from yours truly. When you think good things, that's good. When you think bad things, don't do that. Although sometimes it's important to self-reflect and think bad things sometimes, because it makes you like better in the future, probably sometimes. Yeah, Leon and Saika being the first ever character design, so they're like, whatever, I'm tired of these guys, just kill them. I would do the same thing. I'd be like, I'm so tired of looking at these guys. Like, let's just kill them off. Alright. But I would like to get a refill on tea and go to the bathroom, so I think I actually will end. You know, normally I putter around after stream, but I do think I will be a little disciplined, and when I plan to leave, I will actually leave. But fun stream today. Hopefully you guys had fun as well. I plan on doing even more and more for these, so that's kind of why I wanted to take the extra time off, the Thursday off, because I felt like in the time between, like, so I'd have tonight to work on it, and then Wednesday to work on it, and then have it at the level that I want it fucked up at is by Thursday. I didn't think I could realistically do that, so that's one motive for why I wanted to take Thursday off. And also, I'm pretty sure I gotta go do something on Thursday, so I probably could have rescheduled it, but I'm like, I might as well take the extra time to mess with it. But yeah, fun stream. I look forward to chapter 5 and chapter 6. That is true. Ash has said that their YouTube chat do be a little broken. But I think that'll be it for me. I had fun. Hopefully you guys had fun. No stream on Thursday. Usually there is. Use they he. Okay. I'll try to remember. If I don't remember, you can slap me on the head. You can use a closed fist and clobber me on the head until I get it right. Yeah, sometimes you need a little clobbering to get it through. Ah, okay, gotcha. Like Pie the Teacher Day? That's not a real thing. That's part of the April Fools. I'm being April Fool right now. I like the stream, even though I was a deaf person. You know, that's good. That's good for Fanta. I hope Fanta can get the help that they need. I hope that they can beat the My Hero Ultra Rumble addiction one day. Maybe one day they can be liberated. I can only hope. I never had a Pie the Teacher Day. We didn't even have a senior prank. At least my class didn't. Or maybe if they did, I wasn't included in it. I wasn't included if there was. But yeah. I will School sets up Pie the Teacher Day. That's news to me. $5 gets you a pie. Damn. That's a sick money-making scheme. That's a sick fundraiser. I'll fuck with that. I'll fuck with the idea behind that. But yeah, I won't let Chiptune continue stun locking me. Although that is cool to hear about. But but I'll catch you guys next week, Tuesday, for probably the beginning of chapter 5. Probably, most likely. We'll see. I'll have the schedule by somewhere between Sunday or Tuesday morning. I'm just, it was originally Sunday, and then I'm like, whatever, I never stream on Monday, so I can post on Monday. And then it becomes so late on Monday that it ends up being Tuesday morning. So the goalpost keeps moving. But there'll be a schedule eventually. But I'll do something Tuesday on at 6:30 next week. It's okay. You guys can do without me. I believe in you guys. You guys can make do. You guys don't need me. You'll survive. I was lying. It's April. I knew it. I knew it. But thank you guys for hanging out with me. I'll see you guys in a bit. Bye-bye. If it's nighttime, hopefully you have a good sleep. If it's not nighttime, hopefully you enjoy the rest of your day. Bye.